Okay, everyone, I am back, but I just have to do the standard get stuff ready thing. I'll make sure all the titles and descriptions and all that different stuff are right. It's going to take me a little bit. Would hate to have something labeled wrong or misrepresenting something or something like that, so just gotta make sure. Let's see, what does it say? We're playing once human. We're all good there. Okay. Which is looking good. See what the old YouTube is doing and refresh this multi-chat box. It's not doing the thing. Oh, there it is. All right. And just need to find, for some reason, it doesn't want to say. Okay, well there it is on my channel. Oh, it's probably private again because I'm a dingus. All right, now it's public. Get a thumbnail. Load that thumbnail. Hey, come on. What you doing there, bud? No playlist. Open up this show more content thing. Change my game. Once human. Leave the rest of that in there. Looks like we're good. Okay. Looks like we can close those down. Open this up and see what we got going on in here. That all looks good. That looks good. Okay. And I also worked a little bit on the alerts. So we should be good there as well, I hope. Somebody wants to give it a try. And follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube so I can see if I get the alert or not. That'd be cool. Let the nerd gamer know. And then I gotta go see. I was told I was left a little present out here this way. So we're gonna go see what Dark Knight Pro made out here. Said he was building a PvP map from a different shooter. And he set it up out here. I don't know if it's floating on the water or what the deal is. Looks like it's floating on the water out here. Ooh, so exciting. Hey, what's up, gamer? Oh, hey, look, it's a person. If that's Dark Knight, I'm gonna shoot him right now.
Fucking scared me, man.
Gotcha. I actually don't know this map. I haven't played a lot of the new shooters.
I cannot hear you, by the way.
I actually haven't played this map. I haven't played a lot of the new shooters. I don't know this map off the top of my head. It kind of looks like
It's
Ice.
it's Shipment from Call of Duty.
Okay, okay. Cool, cool.
It's even on the old Call of Duties, this game.
Why am I suddenly running super sluggishly? What's going on? Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I've played a Call of Duty since Modern Warfare, so...
Oh,
like the original. That's funny. You should definitely make this in the EU servers too there, gamer. Oh hey, you've got the lights that like hang off the wall, awesome. This is something I can get behind right here. That's incredibly annoying. Bear near near near, bear near near, bear near near. Oh, that sucks. Better get after that. Alright. I don't even think regular turrets and stuff work, only the temporary ones do. Boop. wonder how you got... Oh, okay. No, I have no idea how I got these to sit like this. That's crazy, though. It's good. Looks real good. I love these little small PvP environments. Get 3 or 4 people on a team and just go ham. Oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he didn't. Better chickadee check yourself before you wreck yourself, bro. Ow.
I didn't know you were down.
That wasn't very nice. Wasn't very nice at all. I have to drop a teleport out there or something. Whee! Wow, it's crazy how far away I can see him from. I could probably snipe him all the way up from the lighthouse. Fun, fun. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. This is what I'm talking about, though, everybody. If you want to get some PvP in, and you're on the NA servers, all you gotta do is use the code down below, the island code for the PvP island. And you can come out here. We've got all kinds of environments. We've got a couple of little small areas like this for small team fights and stuff. Grab your friends, bring them out here. You don't even have to come when I'm here. I don't care. It's open 24/7 except when I'm running a tournament, which will be every Saturday from about 11 until about 2 Eastern time in the NA. Every Saturday. At least for now. It may end up picking longer in the future if we have more people and we're, you know, doing different brackets and stuff like that, having multiple heats. But for now, it should just take about 3 hours. So... Oh, is that how you start it? You step on the... Can I step on it again to turn it off? Okay. How easy is it to turn on and off? Pretty easy. Okay. Or do I just have to get far enough away from it? No. Do have to... Okay. Cool, cool. Pretty good. Let's see what he's building over here. All kinds of little stuff around. I really like this. This is really, really good. That. All these little guys. This is crazy. It's gonna be so much fun to play on. You'll get to see my absolutely terrible shooting there. Oh. So bad. Let me just stand out in the open while I reload. So good at this game. Eee, I hit him. Got him again. This is gonna come down to the wire here. Where you at, bud? Oh, nice shot. Good times. Good times. Definitely gonna have to put a respawn point out there. Or a teleport point. Gonna be important. Have to get on some of my other characters to do that though. Fly, 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 fly. Fly, 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 fly. What we really need to do is put a teleport point on top of the lighthouse. That's kind of the highest point, and then people can just kind of fly around to where they need to go from there. That'd be a good idea. I think we're gonna have to do that. I am thoroughly impressed. This is really great.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, any fan of Call of Duty will know what map this is.
Yeah, that's a really great idea. Definitely it'll bring more people in. Instead of just my random amalgamation of buildings. I like the little potted tree. This is what it's about right here, though. I think people are really underestimating the end game value of Eternaland for content. You know, all the season stuff is just kind of to prepare you to be able to come in here and do fun stuff with friends, you know? I'm gonna have to make another video showcasing all the builds and stuff. Because it's super cool in here. Can't even begin to talk about how cool it is. You're able to come here anytime. It's open 24/7. We've had quite a few people pop in, but most of the time they pop in when nobody else is around. And So far, I've gotten a chance to PvP with Death Knight. Tractor came in and PvP'd me one time, but it was super uneven because he was using his season gear. And that'll be fine.
Yeah, my
after
mic turned
season
off. I don't know
resets,
if you
but-
said anything, but I just noticed.
Yeah, I mean, I was just saying how good this was, but...
Thank you. Yeah, any fan of Call of Duty? You played for the last 10 years, I think. You probably know what map this is.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, gamer, it's automatic. You go to phases every week, and then so phase 1, 2, and 3 are 7 days long. Phase 4 and 5 are 10 days long, and then I think phase 6 is only going to be 1 day long. And phase 6 is where you bring all your stuff back to Eternal Land. So you've got to wait. There's a pretty big gap between when you get to that boss in the story and when you can actually fight him. Because he's a pro mode boss, and you can only fight him in pro mode. So in phase 3, you should get hard mode, and then in phase 4, you'll get pro mode, and you can finally fight him and the Leah Lab. And then in phase 5, you pretty much don't get anything. Yeah, it's kind of a desert after phase 2 on the novice season. But that's just for, I think, the novice season. I think as soon as we move into other seasons, content will be a little more forthcoming. Trying to talk and fight. I haven't even, like, fired a bullet yet. Where'd this fool go? Oh, he ran. My hands are having a really hard time doing the things. Got him. Ooh, almost got him. Didn't even get close there. Oh, that was so awful. He got me.
I gotta go,
my
man.
goodness.
Till later.
Yeah, thanks for building this and coming out. So happy. So happy. This is just... But this is what I think Once Human is about. You know, you've got all this space, and everybody has all this space. And what me and Death Knight and, you know, even anybody else makes, it's going to be totally different than what you can think of to make. And, you know, the tournament format that I've thought of, where we run around and try and find fish and PvP each other. You know, somebody else will think of something better than that, too, so... Yeah, man, thanks for building this, and thanks for doing a couple fights real quick. But I'll see you the next time you're on.
Sure. Yeah, of course. Let's see.
I like your little alarm system.
I was planning to use it as a start
Yeah.
for when we fight, but it stays on, so...
I mean, you just have to run over it twice, and then it turns off.
Oh shit. I see him.
But, yeah, I mean, this is available. Anybody, anytime that wants to come out here. If you're in the NA server cluster, even if you're not in the NA server cluster, you can make an NA character and still use the code once you get to level 20. And we found out that gear is what determines all of your hit points. So if you've got other people who are willing to fight in tier 1 gear, then even a level 50 from here, and I'll happily fight you in tier 1 gear. Me and the Nerd Gamer do it, and it's a lot of fun. But I've already got a tier 1 gear set, and I just use the same stuff that you would normally have access to if you had just started playing. And so I just have a pistol and a crossbow, and my regular tier 1 basic gear that you would get up to that level 20 point. And then we just come run around and we're at the same hit points. The only thing that's different is I have more psi intensity. So, and the time to kill is really long. So you get these kind of long drawn out fights that are pretty interesting. But definitely come on out. I'll be here building probably another 6 hours at least. And I'd love to have some people to PvP. I'd love to stress test the island, see how many people we can get on it. So if you got some friends, give them the code. If you know any other North American once human content creators who might want to come out and do something like this, tell them, bring them out. And let's just see if we can fill this place up. How many people can we get on there? And there's all kinds of different biomes and stuff all over this map. Buildings. It's kind of got a PUBG feel to most of the rest of the map, with just a bunch of random buildings and stuff all around that you can go inside. And then tomorrow we're going to have our first tournament, so it's going to be a really good time. Now I'm going to be here building, so come shoot me in the back of the head. I don't mind. But I gotta go use the restroom real quick. Alright, we back. Ammo. So many good things happening. It's kind of funny because I'm having sort of the opposite experience of a lot of other people playing this game right now, where, you know, they're running out of content and they don't know what to do, and, you know, they want to be on the game, but they can't, you know, there's nothing for them to do, in their opinion, and I still have 40 controllers, and I play like 12 hours a day. I've got almost 300 hours in this game since launch. Or actually, I think over 300 hours in this game since launch, and I've kind of been slacking the last couple of days. Or honestly, kind of the last week. And everybody else is just like, there hasn't been content for 3 straight weeks. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know why I keep logging in. And I'm getting paralysis because there's too much to do. Like, I've still got so much to do to work on my character. I've still got so much to do to work on this Eternal Land. I haven't touched the theme park Eternal Land in over a week now. So I gotta build more rides for that. I gotta come up with more rides for that. Like, there's just so many things that need doing. And thank goodness that Death Knight is helping build some stuff. Because, I mean, both of the Speedball arenas were built by Death Knight, and there would be no arena on this map if he hadn't built them. So, we need to build something out here on this island. This island's pretty bare and sparse. What can we think of out here? Maybe just a big farm? Like just a ton of fences? Are these anything? No. Okay. Ooh, look at where we're at. We've only got about 2,000 structures left before we're at the limit. That's crazy. We're gonna have to make a second PvP Eternal Land just for the arenas. Copy those over there or something. Of course, I kind of like having them here. And honestly, 2,000 structures is a lot. I mean, that's like a whole 2 more biomes. So we'll see. We'll see. Gotta think of something good to put here, though. Really kind of want like a farm here, and then like a big house up here on this peak. Let's go see what's up here. I like how dynamic the environment is, like with the hills and valleys and stuff. I mean, if you're crouched in some of those spots, you know, you can kind of use the small changes in elevation to line of sight. Ooh, look at how tall this is. Look at that big old granite slab. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, we definitely have to build something up here. Definitely have to build something up here. Gosh, this place is so huge. What am I gonna do? Oh my goodness, anybody got any cool ideas for something that we can build up here? I want to build like a house or something. Man, and honestly, right down there, there should be like a little house with a little, like a fishing hut with a dock coming off of it. That should definitely be a thing. Should be down there. Bridge Wars. What's Bridge Wars? What you talking about, nerd? Have to get to the other team's side. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. There is a big old bridge on here, over there between those two islands. I made a big old bridge today. Tiffany, how's it going? What's up? Yes, it is. It is super lit. Oh, I didn't even think about damaging dummies. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Can you... How long does the dummy say that it's been damaged? Let's place a dummy real quick. Let's test some things. Because I've been trying to figure out how to do like a capture the flag kind of thing for a while. Good, good. What region do you play Once Human on? Functional? Yeah, it's a functional facility. So it keeps a total. Okay. Oh, they don't work in Eternal Land. I am doing awesome. I've been having just the best day today. Ooh, that's a good idea. No, I've been playing since day one. This is my first day streaming it on Twitch, though. I've been streaming on YouTube, and I just figured out multi-streaming on my Restream program, so... I like that click a switch thing. That's a real good idea, gamer. Okay, so let's see what we can do to make a fence down here. We have all these gates, but some of these gates honestly kind of just look like fences, right? How high? Kind of sticks in the ground like a fence, too. Do they connect to each other? No. So you have to, like, put them next to each other. That's a little bit complicated. I mean, it's... Oh, that one connects. Why is it suddenly connecting? Oh, and now I can't get it to not connect. That's annoying. Weird. What about connecting to this one? Or to this one? No? I don't want to do that, huh? Okay. Forget you. Do these work a little better, maybe? These ones seem to work a little better. Gosh, but it still doesn't want to connect to that one. Yeah, it seems like the changes in, that's really unfortunate. Hmm. Herm. I mean, it's fairly easy to make fences like we did with the foundations, but I would like to have like a foundation pillar and then some low things between them. Like if I could put some half walls between these, that'd be really great. Let's see if these will attach here. Nope. Maybe I can just put them across. And then I can't connect. I could just dump one of those on there. And that kind of makes a cool fence. Honestly, I like that. Problem is going to be how far can you keep those together while doing that, because the change in elevations and stuff will mess with it. Like this one's not going to go very far. If I put these here, yeah, it's not gonna, I mean, I guess I can just eyeball it. And maybe I'll have to. But then as soon as it gets a spot where it can connect, it doesn't let me get close enough. It instantly just goes and grabs onto that other one. Darn it. I don't like that. Is there a way to turn off snapping? Can't adjust height. Adjusting alignment won't matter. Darn. I really like... Oh, you know what? Hang on. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Tonight, tonight. Standing on the rooftop, top of the world tonight. No, what? What the fudge are you talking about? I double dog dare you. Oh, it won't let me save that. Are you serious? Ah. 4KY. Okay. That's fine. It wouldn't have let us put things too close together anyway. So, how do we put walls in between things. Let's see. We have a foundation, and we place 2 posts. We delete that foundation. Can we put a wall between the 2 posts? No. And still, however, put a roof on those posts, yes? Yes. Can we put a wall down off of that roof? I don't think so. Negative. Because they can only go up. So here's the question. We put... Can I get these below here? No. What about up here? And then, well, we don't want to delete those. Place a ceiling. And then we delete those. Then, put a half wall in there. Then we delete that. Now we sort of got a thing. Okay, those don't count as attached, though. So we can't save them. But that's really what I'm looking for right there. That would make a great fence. But I don't know. The only way I think I could put that up is if I just made... If I made the whole thing on top of foundations, and then saved it as a blueprint, and then just buried the foundations under the ground. Or I could place it and destroy all the foundations. Do it in sections, but they don't allow you to put things very close together when they're in blueprints. So like, if I did this, we'll just raise these up. So I do this on foundations across here. And then I can take and put these just like we want. Whoops. And then put the half walls. Right, and then you should be able to save this whole thing. No problem. Great. And then we just come over here, we got a blueprint. Take the fence, build it. And we can absolutely put it. Just hold Alt and bury it so that fence is all under the ground there. And then sorry about that. And then there's no problem. You can absolutely come over and just destroy these because you don't need foundation support, right? And then you've got your fence. But if you want to put another section near it, it doesn't let you put it next to it. You have to get away a ways. So there'd be no way to make a continuous fence that way. Which is pretty unfortunate. There was some stuff going on chat before a little while ago. Is the chat still operating properly? Has everybody just kind of stopped talking, or am I missing something here? It's fine if everybody stopped talking, I don't mind. I just want to make sure that I'm not ignoring somebody if they're talking. We have a surprisingly large number of people in the stream right now. So welcome all. Okay, awesome. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate you letting me know. Okay. Yeah, so you can't put those right up next to each other. For those of y'all who just came in, if you would like to be able to use the PvP island here, it's in the description on the YouTube and in the channel screen on the Twitch. Just the PvP island code. That's where I'm building right now. Trying to create a fence and kind of corral in this area. Turn it into like kind of a ranch or a farm kind of a thing. And then I'm going to build like a big old house up there. Something cool. But I'm having a really hard time figuring out how to make this work. So we can't do this. That's not gonna work. So we'll just delete that blueprint there. Of all these. That's really too bad because I like the way this fence looks. I would have definitely made it like this. So we need to find... some way we can do that. I mean, I guess I could just build it on foundations. And just delete the foundations, but they'll be floating unless I turn it into a blueprint and bury it. So that's not really what we want. Not being able to place these down and put stuff between them is really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. What if... okay. Let's think here. Let's get a foundation all the way down. And let's get a whole... let's get a half wall. Put it up here. Then we get a ceiling. Shoot the ceiling out here. And then we can put one of these up here. And can we get down below it? What if I delete that? Can I get down below? If I destroy this, can I get down below? No, it looks like I can only attach these above. I feel like I could attach... no, they were just attaching onto a different... okay. Golly gee willikers. How do I overcome this? Is there anything that can come down off a ceiling? Get a wall, the ceiling, delete all that. No, we can't get regular walls off of ceilings. What about these secondary walls? Nope. Half a wall? Nope. These definitely don't. These do, I think. These can come down. And if I do both of them, can I get both of them on one side here? Sort of crisscross it? Doesn't look like it. Actually, that kind of gives me an idea. Can I crisscross these? Ooh, it lets me do that. And make a cool fence that way, too. And then put these up there. Pink, pink. And just repeat that pattern. That's a cool fence. Can't do it though, because this game hates me. Darn it. Anybody got any ideas? Anybody else do a lot of building and maybe know how to get what I'm going for here? Honestly, I suppose the best thing to do is just to put one of these and jack it up all the way high, place it, and then get some quarter ceilings, place them behind. Well, I don't want quarter ceilings, actually I want full ceilings. Some full ceilings. Hang on. First one needs to be a quarter so that they're 100% out beyond. Then we get some full ceilings. There we go. Then I guess I could see what I can do with these. The fact that it won't let me do like I did with the other one, crisscross it, is kind of sad. That's not what I want. Nope. Man, this is tough. This is real tough. Can't put this underneath anything. It has to go on top. Oh. Man, oh man. What do we got? What do we got? Got these wooden frames. Let's see what they can do. Wall. Put a ceiling. Have a wooden frame. So the wooden frames can go up on top. Doesn't look like they can go below. Can't do much of anything. Okay. Well, let's see what can go inside of a wooden frame. Can I put some of these other triangles in there? Let's see. That was just going on top of that other one. Looks like it was. So it doesn't look like you can put them inside unless... Oh, there's something under it. You can put stuff on top. That's kind of cool. Doesn't really look like anything though. Nothing useful. Can't just put these little half-size ones down. And I gotta turn up my AC a little bit here. Open up this vent. Getting a little toasty. I don't like it. It's making me feel a little funny. Ooh. Excuse me. Sorry. Gotta take some breaths real quick. I'm getting kind of overheated. Really catches you in the evenings here. I'm used to the temperature peaking at about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and around here it peaks at like 5 or 6 o'clock at night. Sneaks up on ya. Okay, come on now. No, you can do it. We're gonna have to have foundations for it. I don't think there's any way around that. Which is really unfortunate. Because I really like the look of these. Give me some better fence options, game. Come on. Have any furniture that can make a fence? Put a bunch of frames down. Oh, they won't go next to each other. That's too bad. Or maybe I just only had one. Carton. That's funny. Hmm. Doesn't look like any of that's gonna work. I should have some wallpapers. Unlocked some. Apparently not, though. That's weird. Oh, because these are floor, interior, ceiling, wall, roof. Yeah, I definitely feel like I've unlocked some wallpapers. Whatever, that's fine. What else do we have going on here? How to make this fence. So difficult. Why are you being so difficult, Fence? Get a wall. I suppose I could build the whole thing kind of high up on foundations and then try and save it and just sink the whole thing. Probably wouldn't turn out that great though. Land is a little too bumpy. I don't want to resort to what I did on the last one, because while it looks okay, I want this to be more of a, like a post fence, not a brick fence. I would love to just use some of these, like this would be perfect. Even kind of the right height. And if they would just keep snapping properly, then I'd be thrilled. But losing the snap point and then not being able to put the next one close enough, the real bother. And I don't like it. That's not good. Son of a biscuit. What to do, what to do. Seriously, I'm all ears for ideas. If any of y'all got anything on you. This is thoroughly defeating me. Hey, Nyla44, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it. I'm glad to see that community growing today. Hey, and the little thing actually worked. I'm learning how to be a real streamer. That's great. We're gonna reach 50 followers on Twitch before we get 50 subs on YouTube. It's hilarious. La da da. La da da. La da da. La da da. That's not gonna do anything. Stop just placing things. Come on. How close can I make these sections? I already deleted that. Okay. I have a new idea. If I create a section of fence like this, and I I do half walls like I wanted. I save the whole thing. Don't care what it's called. And then I build it, and I get it close enough, stop jumping, that one of those pieces from the defense thing fits in there. Facilities, defense. We honestly get a little bit of wiggle room to play with. We can put that in there. So what we'll do is we'll create these because they're about the right height. We'll bury the foundations and then delete them. And then we'll put gates in here. So we'll want to make it a little bit longer, maybe 7 or 8 sections long. And then there will be a gate every time. This is my first month streaming, yes, Tiffany. On Twitch, it's my first day. Okay. I think we figured it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's make it 9, make even 10. We want to go a little short. 8 is fine. And then you know what, actually, for continuity's sake, because the gate thing that we're going to put in only has a halfer, we're going to put halfers. And then we put half fences in, bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're digging it. Hang on just a second. There was a weird noise outside my house. It may just be one of my brothers, but I have to go check it. I don't like weird noises. They make me angry. Okay, we're back. Nothing weird's going on. Okay. So we saved this section. Did we already save this section? No. Call it the fence. Ah. Can't save it because I have too many things saved. The life of a builder. We don't need to keep these arena things. That was a failed experiment. We don't need to keep this either. This is just a crappy little building. Arena base doesn't need to be kept. Okay, now we can add blueprint. Save that as fence. And then destroy this real quick. I do love destroying things. The way stuff destroys in this game, especially those posts, is really quite satisfying. And then how do we want to make this happen? Do we want to push it all the way to the edge here? Or do we just kind of want to set it back? I think we want to set it back a little bit. And spin this around here. And we bring it down until everything is kind of in dirt. We want to bring it this way, I guess, a little bit. Just trying to get all the fence in the dirt just a little bit. What about like that? Okay. And then we just have to build one of these here gatey dealies. Butt it up right next to it. And then we can go ahead and build another fence section right off of there. Why is that? It's really hard to see. Can I step out a little bit here? Yeah. And it looks like it's not... Oh, it doesn't let me... Wow, so I have to be able to get the distance right without setting this down. Because it'll let me build this fence section within range of that, but only if there's nothing there. So there's the range. We need to go just a little further. And then we need to rotate this down a little. This. I need more distance here. That's maybe close to the right. Gosh, that's going to be real difficult. Black, I don't like that at all. I got the distance pretty good though. Not really. Never mind. Okay, well that'll end up not really working out because I have to put the fence down before. And there's no way that I can get that distance correctly done. Just eyeballing it. That's not... I'm pretty good at building, but I'm not that good. So scratch that bit. Man, this is rough. What to do, what to do. Oh, you can build updraft cannons in here. That's nice. Gonna have to put some of them around. Whee! Boing. Okay. Let's make this happen. Possibly. I mean, it seems to me like the only real way to get this done is just to place the foundations and put like a half fence on them and call that good. Or I guess I could just use the foundations as the fence. Get the small wooden foundations, place them up high. That's not great, but there's little enough variance in this terrain that I might actually be able to get the whole thing done from here without having to do like I did with the other one and step up and step down a whole bunch of times. Seems to be working. I want to go backwards a little bit here. I want to just a little more. There we go. Maybe one more. I want to move this. And I want to go this way with it. To sort of follow this shore. And then we'll get this on here again. And move with it some more. All that working and trying to figure something out. We're just gonna use foundations. That's fine. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Get her done. Oh. Okay. We're gonna put the gate right here. And then I'm gonna come across on ceilings until I can make another foundation that reaches up to those ceilings. Because they will attach. At least I think. Yep. Perfect. That might even stay there for now. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. And then I think we want another triangle right here. Then I think we're going to take it all the way. Come on, be perfect. Be perfect. Oh yeah. No. This is going real good right here. Boop, boo, doo, doo. Come on now. You know you want to. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Nope. I know you can go right there. Let's get rid of these two. Get us a little triangle action. Nope. This way. This is the way. A little ridiculous. Absolutely. We may end up taking a pretty... Actually, we're definitely going to end up taking a pretty huge chunk of this out. Fence will just go back to here. And then I'm going to take it from there back to here. I think. Does the triangle point us in the right direction here? Not quite. We want to keep going a little further this way. Do what I say. And then we put the triangle in. And then we go straight over this way. Make it all the way across. Yes. Glory. One song. Glory. From the pretty boy front man. Wasted opportunity. One song, get the world at his feet. Glory. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Do we have thin ones of these, I wonder? Because we have the small one of these. I don't think we have a small one of these. That's unfortunate. I just want to make like an arch over top of this. Find one song where the virus takes hold. Glory. I don't like that being there. It's kind of a weird arch. Maybe if I can find something to hang down off of here. Like a sign or something. I don't know. I'll leave it like that for now. See if we can't figure something better out in the future. Maybe old Death Knight will help us out. Ah. Tasty, tasty water. Don't forget to hydrate, ladies and gentlemen. It's important. Do I want to make it all the way up there? Or do I want to make it like right here? I don't know. Do I even want to make a new building, or do I just want to use one of my weird building blueprints? Right, like I really like this house. We could totally... I have to raise this up quite a bit though to make sure it doesn't end up in the dirt in the back. Wow, it's still in the dirt in the back. That's crazy. I forget that if I place it, I have to delete the entire thing. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Do I have any pieces over here? Or like in the ground? No. Okay. So maybe that's not the best spot for that. What else could we do? Honestly, we could put it like down here in this area. All roads lead to the crazy house. Spins around this way. Elevates just a smidge. That's about perfect right there. Oh, almost. It's good enough. Good enough for government work. Interior. Come on now. Boop. Got ourselves a nice little weird house over here. I really like the roof of this weird house. It's cool. Okay. I mean, that's quite a wide open area there, but there's lots of sneaking that can be done around this. I like that. I like having fences around things. Makes me happy. I might actually go copy the stable. I am gonna go copy the stable from the other building. Need more teleport points. Oh, this is the underground labyrinth that I made out of chess pieces. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, it's very cool. Or not chess pieces, Tetris pieces. We made little copies of all the Tetris pieces and then just kind of placed them in here. Kind of picking one at random and then finding a good position for it up next to the others. Making this sort of crazy labyrinth down underneath. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. I am having quite a good time building out this Eternal Land. It is... Oh, it was such a good ad by the devs. I don't know how they came up with it so last minute. And did... sorry, and did such a good job on setting it up. Wow, you can really tell the structures that I've built are kind of causing things to struggle a little. I might need to stop and sort of wait for the devs to... Oh, does the whole thing not... Darn. That's weird. I feel like this should absolutely all connect. Kind of perturbed that it doesn't. Oh well. It's fairly easy to recreate. But the devs have mentioned that they're trying to eliminate the structure limit here. And when that happens, you're going to be able to build some really great stuff and still end up getting really good rendering. I really hope they can do something with that. But we've got about 2,000 more structures in our build limit. And I think we're going to have to leave it because things are having such a hard time rendering in now. I guess once you render them, they still render at a pretty decent distance. So maybe it's just kind of the first render is a bit wonky. I don't know. But I think what we've made is probably sufficient for some quality PvP environments and for our tournament uses. Speaking of which, if anybody's interested in joining what I think is going to be the first player-hosted tournament on Once Human, it is tomorrow. There is a link either on Twitch in the channel description or on YouTube on the video description and on most of my video descriptions to a Discord for the tournament. And I'm going to start hosting one every week on Saturday. First one will be tomorrow. You do need to have an NA character in order to participate, because you can only come to Eternalands cross-server, not cross-region. But, yeah. It'll be there and be available. Or if you'd like to just come PvP anytime, you can use the PvP Island code down below as well. And you can access this Eternaland or the theme park Eternaland anytime. The only time the PvP Eternaland will ever be inaccessible is during tournaments. And then only the people who are participating in the tournament are going to be able to play at that time. But the rest of the time it'll be completely open. Bring your friends. Hand that PvP Island code out to anybody, anybody you want to. Oh, I'm sorry that you'll be working, nerd. You would have had a hard time running around in Tier 1 gear anyway. But, yeah, share those codes as much as you want. That is not a have to wait for me to be online kind of a thing. These are things that I am building for the community. Since I'm going to be streaming this game, and this community is going to be helping me by subscribing and watching my videos and stuff like that, I figure it is only fair that I make something for the community. And this is it. Just an endless sea of things to PvP on, and then every week, probably starting next week, I'm going to tear one of these biomes down. Well, maybe I won't start next week. We haven't really had a lot of people come in PvP on these structures yet. And I don't want to tear it down before anybody gets a chance. Oh, I accidentally have... Oh, no. No, that's just a render glitch. Got it. So I'll probably wait until the PvP island starts picking up and having more people involved. So it may be a few weeks before I start tearing things down, but as soon as we really start getting going, once a week I'm going to tear down a biome and rebuild it, so that we can have, just different PvP experiences. Just keep everything fresh. I don't want people getting too used to the structure layouts and stuff like that. Because then if new people come to play, then they're just playing against more veteran people who have knowledge and stuff on their side. I want to keep things as even as possible, keep everybody confused and on their toes. But, yeah. This is just turning out great. I really like this building over here that I made. It's got the little dock coming off of it. It's a little wonky, but it's alright. And I like my little boats. And I like my big old forest. I just like everything. I like it all. I'm very excited for some people to come and PvP in here. Very excited. I think this forest is going to be a lot of fun. Sneaky, sneaky forest time. But I think it might be time to try and get some other content creators in here again. I've just been building so much. Actually, you know what we need to go do? Let's go check on Old Man in Recliners. Oops. I accidentally went to this person's Eternal Land. This is where I made the theme park. This is my super awesome roller coaster. It's great. But this is the other island in the description. And I'm gonna go visit somebody else's island real quick. I think they should be online. Let's see. Is it this person? No. What is Old Man and Recliner's character's name? Surely they're on right now. Is it this person? Or is it this one? I think it might be this one. You got any teleport points? Yeah, it does. It's definitely this one. The teleport probably goes down to his... Nope. Comes up here. Oh, okay, because that's the one that's automatically generated. Vehicle is too damaged. Womp womp. Gonna have to go on them Chevrolet legs. Old Man and Recliner made a really, really cool arena. This is not theirs. Okay. I'm gonna find it. You know what? The easiest way to do this actually is probably to go to my F1 and look at my cross-server friends. No. Must be on the other character. I need to get on the other character anyway. Over here on Survival Hermit. I could have sworn... Maybe I just used their island code last time when I went in there, but I could have sworn I friended them. I like looking at other people's Eternal Land builds and stuff, though. There's so much fun stuff you could do. So much fun stuff you can do. Did I accidentally enter game instead of just entering Eternal Land? I'm such a schmuck. New phase has begun. Oh look, I don't care. Let's go in here. What's this? Sure. Claim that too, sure. Alright. Go to our cross-server friends. Nope. I don't think I ever friended him. That's sad. Oh well. Do any of you have interesting buildings I can go look at in your Eternal Lands? Because I'm tired of looking at stuff that I built. surely all of you wonderfully creative people have made something interesting. I obtained a medium frame. Oh, it's giving me back all my astral sand. That's funny. From everything that I've destroyed. So many Eternal Lands. Survival Hermit. Another fun thing that some of you may have never seen. This was made by Death Knight Pro. He was the first person to ever come take a look. And he made this and another small little like speedball PvP arena. And they are really good. And I really like them. And him and I had a lot of fun on here the other day. Mostly him beating the crap out of me. But when we broke out the snipers, I did alright. I'm pretty good with the sniper rifle. But, just a really good time to come out here, and it only takes one other person. That's a big problem with the PvP in the open world and Once Human, is you really need like 3 or 4 different groups of people fighting against each other. And you want those groups to maybe be like 2 or 3 people big at least. So you're looking for like 8 to 12 people just to have some really decent PvP, which is great. Like, that's really good PvP. But here in the Eternal Lands, I mean, you can throw something like this together in an hour, even if you're not really a good builder, and get yourself a little speedball thing going on, and just you and one other person. And if you don't feel like building it yourself and you're on the NA servers, you can just come over here and use it. It's right where you spawn in at. We've even got some fun little viewing stands here. Thought this was a really nice touch. So you can just watch other people fight. Really great. I know a lot of people who are playing on the PvP servers, and even people who are playing on the PvE servers. A lot of people went PvE instead of PvP because they were afraid of always on PvP, and they didn't know that it was opt-in. Like, all the PvP systems are opt-in. So a lot of people are chilling on PvE servers feeling like there's nothing to do, when they would like to be able to just PvP some people every now and then. So there's no drops in Eternal Land, and if you make your gear here in Eternal Land with Astral Sand, you can't calibrate it, but it also never loses durability. So you can just fight forever, and it's super fun. And I'm really trying to get the word out there. More people need to be using Eternal Land. It's 100% the best. It might be the best PvP mode in any game ever. And that there is the other speedball building, or arena, that Death Knight made. So we're going to go over there and check that out too, because I want to show you all this stuff. Because it's just buildings and buildings and stuff everywhere. Different things to PvP on, in, around. And this isn't always going to be, you know, as far as I know right now, this is like the only really fully built out PvP island out there. I certainly haven't seen any other content creators doing anything like this, other than Old Man and Recliner. After I kind of showed him what was up, he started building some stuff. But eventually there are going to be lots and lots of different Eternal Land islands, with tons of different stuff and places to fight, and you know, maybe somebody else will make a theme park with better rides than mine. I'm really just excited to see what the community can come up with for some of this stuff. And it really is, you know, the community can drive a lot of really good content this way. You know, everywhere you could go could just be different PvP environments and different PvP content. So this is another arena that Death Knight made, and apparently it's modeled off of a Call of Duty map. So any of you who play Call of Duty might recognize it. It looks like old ice from old Counter-Strike. It's pretty similar. But this is out here as well. And easily you could have, you know, 2 or 3 people playing on here. What we normally do is we'll stand in the starting area, and then somebody will just grab a grenade and throw the grenade in the air, and when it explodes, that means game on. So everybody hears it explode, and then bam, you start fighting away. It's a heck of a good time. Just a heck of a good time. So if you're at all familiar with this Call of Duty map, you can come out here and play it on Once Human. And I know, I mean, why wouldn't you just go play it on Call of Duty? Well, because Call of Duty isn't Once Human and Once Human is better. That's why. And at some point we'll tear this down and we'll, you know, pick a little map from a different game. Maybe one of the old Counter-Strike maps or something like that and build it out here. Or it's going to be constantly changing, constantly updating, constantly morphing. And then there are some just really open spaces too. You know, there's nothing built on most of this island except over there where I built that house and that fence. So this is all super duper open. If you were out here fighting. There's trees for cover, good for snipers. Snipers gotta be able to have some fun too. Hello Lisa, how are you? It's going so well. Have had lots and lots of people in the stream today, and it's been really, really fun. We've gotten lots of building done today. It's been so cool. Oh, I accidentally switched my side there. That was weird. But yeah, I mean, there's just tons of little wide open spots like that that'll be nice and fun too. So if anybody's interested, PvP is always available here. For now, I'm pretty much just going to be sticking to Once Human. In the future, I plan on maybe playing some PAX Day and some Ashes of Creation. But for the foreseeable future, it'll be pretty much entirely Once Human. I think it's time to go maybe do some farming for some mods. Because I think that's just all the building this place is going to be able to support. We get too many people in here, and I've got too many buildings, I think it'll kind of fall apart on me. I think we might just have to leave it be. Which is too bad, because I'd like to build some more. But, Ashes is going to be so good. Hey, Lisa, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's almost my goal. My first goal on Twitch was to try and get 10 followers, and we've almost hit it in a day. That's crazy. Really, really enjoying that. I've actually kind of already started a guild on AOC via Ad Opus. I haven't played any of the games you specifically mentioned, but I do play a lot of RPGs. Most of my RPG upbringing was in the JRPG genre. I'm a big fan of, like, turn-based combat, and I don't ever really read the storylines or do any of that, but the character building in those games is really in-depth and cool, and so I tend to play games like that. Especially tactics games. I'm a really big fan of tactics games. Not that I'm any good at them, but I do love them. They are a lot of fun. But I don't know if I ever played Final Fantasy X. I played the early Final Fantasies because they were coming out when I was a kid, because I'm 37. And then I kind of stopped playing Final Fantasies in the middle. And then I played 14 is the MMO. I played 11. I played 12. I played 14 and 15. I skipped 13. Or I skipped 12 and played 13. I don't really remember. But Nerd, I am making a guild in AOC that's specifically going to be a merchant guild. And the way it's going to work is, in that game, there's going to be so many people moving so many resources between cities that it's going to be really hard to keep track of diplomacy. And so I'm going to make a guild whose whole goal is to create diplomatic routes throughout the environment, and throughout the continent. And that way, the different guilds in my server are only going to have to know not to attack my wagons, and they don't have to remember all the different people they have agreements with. So then if you have important stuff to move, then you get, my merchants to move it, and we'll move stuff around the map, and then, we'll sort of create safe routes by getting with the guilds who own different nodes and saying, hey, if you don't attack my wagons, then we'll transport your stuff anytime we're transporting. And then just kind of create this mercantile empire, because it'll also allow us to transfer our goods without nearly as much potential for loss. Which means we can undercut a lot more prices by doing that. And then, yeah, and we'll just be a merchant guild. We'll run around gathering and crafting and doing the PvE stuff. We probably won't have a PvP arm. Just because I'm more interested in the mercantile aspect. I like PvP games not because I'm good at PvP or because I'm super into PvP necessarily all the time. I like PvP games because PvP economies are more active, because people are using more stuff, right? And in games like Ashes of Creation, where you have the chance to lose or break or, stuff like that, some of your gear, then it's even more active in the economy. And that just makes the merchant play that much more fun. I'll send you the link to the Discord that I started. I haven't done as much as I should on the Discord for the AOC guild, but it's so far out, I find it difficult to be super motivated on it, Sure, Lisa, but if your plan is to offer to promote my channel or to make graphics or art or anything like that for me, I am not at a point in my streaming career that I'm interested in doing any of that stuff right now. So if that's your plan, let me save you some time. I've been propositioned like 6 times already today. And that's just not really where I'm at with streaming right now. Still super early days. But if that's not what you want to talk about, then absolutely drop your Discord and I'll send you a message, or I'll send you a friend request. Yes. That is what I'm talking about, artwork and etc. I'm just not really interested right now. I probably will be at some point. But as early on as we are, I mean, I'll just draw some stick figures or something if I need some artwork at this point. And then later on, when the channel grows, then I'll be looking to commission some artwork. Yes, it is. And I almost 100% intend to commission some. It just probably will be a couple of months down the road. It is not nearly as important for people that are just starting out. I don't need to have my brand identity figured out just yet. Put all these willow trees around the lake because there were so many up there. I just decided to kind of carry on with the motif. Really like it. I really like the way it looks. We've got our one random ornate staircase for some reason. It's real good. It's I'm just really excited to share it with people. I'm sad that I haven't had an opportunity to bring as many people in as I would like. No, I am not interested right now. But I will be. And I will contact the people who have offered and let them all know when I am. So it looks like you're talking about these, what are they? Are they furniture? Facilities. Functional facilities. So you can only place 2 in your base in the main game. Absolutely. I would love to be friends on Discord. So, in the main game, you can only have 1 set in your base. I actually haven't considered what might happen here. Yeah, part limit reached. So even on all of Eternaland, you can only have 2. Which is really unfortunate. Okay, send you a friend request, Lisa. What is going on? Turn that off. It's Garzvog. Awesome. Yeah, they definitely need to change that, although I do need to use them for something interesting. Maybe actually, we'll put them over here on the lighthouse for now. So you can go from the bottom of the lighthouse to the top of the lighthouse in a blink. Boop boop. Or maybe, yeah, you fall in. Like that. Fall in. And then you're gonna come all the way up to the top. Boop, boop, biddle-diddle-doop. I wonder if you can have 2 flat ones and 2... I haven't worried about that or thought about that. I don't know if the flat ones connect. Ooh. What does this button do? Let's find out. overlaps. I know it overlaps an existing structure. Stop being weird. Okay, I need to fly away, I think. Can I please not have this problem? It wants to like, oh no, it won't let me put it on the wall either. Will it let me put it on a flat wall? No. What if I come outside? Damn. Okay. Does this take me out to the other one? No. Oh, okay. So you only go in one side of it. So it does connect. That's a bummer. Then I think you have to go... No, you go back in this side. Okay. Womp womp. If I just stand on it, does it work, or do I have to move? Still pretty cool, though. Get me right up to the top of the lighthouse. Then I can fly down, go anywhere I want. La 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 la. La 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 la. How exciting. Okay, I think it's time to maybe go farm some more mods. Just leave Eternal Land. Could pop out right at the Leah Lab. And then we'll do the first boss of the Leah Lab a couple of times. And then we'll come up with something else to do. Because unfortunately, I think I am done building. Which is crazy. I didn't think I was ever going to be done. Reset progress. Entrez-vous.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
I can't use my Eternal Land gear in here.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Bango. Bango.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw
Bingo.
materials room, separately.
Oops. Wow. Couldn't even hit a guy that was standing basically still. Oop. Oh. Oh. I'm getting a little jittery here. As you all see, I am not that great at PvP. I'm not even that great at PvE. Oh my goodness. This is really bad. My hands are not working right now. This is pathetic. But, yeah, we come in here, we beat this first boss. Oh, that one I can't even see right there. Shoot these weak spots. Come on. Oh, you suck.
They are experimenting on
weak spots and they fall down.
With
And
enough
they expose their top weak spot.
You'll need to harness its power to
Oh,
defeat
come
these
on.
deviants.
Get out of my way with that. Stupid hand. And then I want to shoot this person a couple of times. So that when they get back up, I'll be able to just knock them down again. And they'll die. Oh, why? Okay, why? Ow. Oh yeah, did you see that? That was real smooth. Hey, stop it. Alright, got that one dead. Now we're just gonna pop this dude in his weak spots. And done.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
Downright well done.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
United we stand.
What's that horrible sound?
Exit dungeon. And that is how you farm mods. If you don't care what kind of mod you're getting. Because I'm just getting random mods this way. So, but I do like to look at them. I know a lot of people, when they farm, they got a power farm, and they just want to go in there, get it done, and bang through it as fast as possible, over and over and over again. Why isn't it allowing me to stay on that to read it? Okay. Can I please read the mod? Oh, this is bothersome. I'm not happy about it. The more players inside Fortress Warfare, the greater the weapon damage bonus, up to 40%. Okay. And then it's got base weapon damage, max HP, reload speed. Wow, those are 3 good. That's too bad it only got a blue. Those 3 are real good. Dang. Too bad I don't play with other people. Reset progress. Entrez-vous. I'm gonna do this maybe 2 or 3 more times. Because I don't like to do it a bunch of times in a row.
Facility. Now, if our informant was correct,
Oh, yes.
there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These 2 lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Oh. Why you run so fast?
I quite agree.
Don't,
Take them
like,
to the raw materials
Stop
room
moving your head.
separately.
You are there to be shot in the head by me. That is your only purpose. If you fail at that purpose, you'll get it. Not any good. Ballpoint pen. Exciting. Exciting. Okay, this one's coming out. Come here, buddy. Let's get you knocked down. Show me that leg. Or not. Or I'll just sit here and miss. Oh, he's coming all the way over here, isn't he? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Got him. And I'm frozen. And I can't move.
So it's true! They are experimenting on human subjects.
Okay.
What's in all these glass tubes?
Let's get a heal in here.
Polarized source.
And then let's get this guy knocked back down.
You'll need to
One,
harness its power to defeat these demons.
2, whoops, 2. Oh shit, move out. Alright. snap. I didn't realize that I got game so close to that. Way off the corner just a second ago. Die, buddy. Don't you do it. I missed that. Last one went so much more smoothly than this. Got him.
Well done.
Oh, I got a Rebecca.
Now,
Still only
let's
a
go
little one
find
though.
Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Don't you run away from me.
What's that horrible sound?
I only got 53 bullets left. Only got 53 bullets left. Targeted bounce with precision. Interesting, interesting. Is it? Here we go. So I don't know when people come and leave and when I have new people in, but down in the description below there are 2 island codes. If you're in the NA region, you can join those islands. One is a PvP island where I've been building for days and days now. It's got lots of really cool stuff on it to PvP on. And the other one is a theme park island if you want to go ride the roller coaster or do the dirt bike jump. You could do that. You don't have to wait for me to be there. Give the codes to your friends, bring as many people as you want, use it whenever you want, it'll always be open, except when we're having tournaments. That's the last thing that'll be down in that description is the Discord channel for the tournament.
These 2 lab rats have so
We're going
much
to have
untapped
weekly tournaments
potential.
right now, and every Saturday we're going to be putting on a tournament,
I quite
and
agree.
that's going to start
Take them
tomorrow
to the raw
actually, will be our
materials.
first tournament,
Separately.
so sign up, should be fun. I can't hit this person. I will not be competing in the tournament because A, I would lose, and B, I gotta be the referee. And there's always another one of those headlight guys over here. There he is. What are you doing, buddy? Stuck back there in the corner. That is all open to the community all the time. My gift to you all for supporting my channel. There it goes. Yeah, get those weak spot hits in. You can move your hand out of the way right after I shoot. Okay. Your hand needs to not get in my way.
So it's true.
I hate all of you.
They are experimenting on human subjects. Listen on his glass tube.
Okay.
Polarized source. Careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat
Let's
these
not
deviants.
this beastie boy down again. And that's not. No. Don't need to hit me. When you stick your arm in the way like that, it gets blown off. So does your head. Oh my goodness, come on, just die already. I'm gonna die. This is just gonna be sad. Okay, we got him. Okay. I'm okay. Can't snipe some of these. Got him. Nice.
Well done.
Nicely
Now,
done.
let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Definitely don't have enough bullets. though.
What's that horrible
I have to go
sound?
back to base. More bullets. More ammunitions. Man, we got so many people in the chat right now. Holy cow. This is almost the most people I've ever had in here. And it is the most people I've ever had in here without somebody raiding my channel or something. It's crazy. So freaking cray cray. Alright. Let's see about some ammunitions. We're gonna get all crazy with it. We're gonna make tungsten bullets. Lots of tungsten bullets. So I'm in it to win it. I don't even know. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Lily of Tea. When you harder bout it down, blow my Billy boys blow. While we're waiting here, does anybody have something that's maybe not standard, not a standard thing to do, that they really enjoy doing in this game? Maybe I haven't tried or haven't thought of. Really like. Maybe have some more ideas of things that I can do. My fairly abundant time. Because we can't always be doing the same stuff. I've been doing a lot of building lately, and we're about to start running out of things to build. So we are going to need some ways to fill some more time. So once we start tearing down biomes, we're only really going to be able to absorb about 12 hours a week doing that. And that's not nearly as much time as we're going to spend playing. Why is this up? Oh, no wonder my computer's being a bummer. I'm so bad. Poor network card on my computer is freaking out right now. Freaking out. While we're waiting for these bullets to go, I am gonna just check the... oh, the bullets are done, wow. Check the stream quality here, make sure everything is going the way it needs to be going. Because that's important. So, yeah, everything looks like it's fine. Close these down so I'm not watching my stream on 14 tabs. Because that's dumb. And then, Let's go back to Leah Lab and do just a little bit more of that. Just a little bit though. Just a couple. And then we gotta do something else. And I don't know what it is. We got a good 3 hours at least to play in here. I think we go up that hill. Is that right? Oh yeah, sort of. Go up that hill. My broken vehicle. I think there's actually somebody who's based up here. La da da. La da 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 da. I'd do anything. Oh, I'm out of gas. For you, dear. Anything. For you mean everything to me. I know that I'd risk life and limb. You in the swim. Little Oliver Twist there for you. Alright, reset this progress and in we go. Goes for a quick little one boss kill.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was
Is that a
correct,
research facility?
there will be strong
Oh my
resistance
goodness.
up ahead. Stay
I feel
alert
shocked.
and keep moving.
You haven't told me that every
Truly
single time we've
remarkable,
come in
Dr.
here.
Mannheim. These two lab rats have so
Why are you
much
so angry?
untapped potential.
Oh, missed him. Missed him again.
I quite agree.
Missed him 3
Take
times.
them to the raw materials room.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Separate.
Oh gosh, I'm so mad. I'm so bad. I've been playing too many hours today. My hands are really having trouble right now. My analytics say that most of you are between the ages of 25 and 34. So those of you at the higher end of that spectrum, you just wait. It's coming for you. You're probably real good at video games right now, and you think that's always going to be the case. And then one day you're going to wake up, and your hands are going to go on revolt. They're not going to do anything you say. You're going to be wondering why you're suddenly just trash at every video game.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. Listen how these glass tubes.
Less source. Be careful.
30 hit, yeah,
You'll need
that's,
to harness its
you're right at
power
the
to
cusp.
defeat these deviants.
That 30 mark is where everything starts going downhill. Oh, I forgot to repair my sanity, so I don't have any hit points. And we all know how bad I am. Oh, thank God.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her
Good old
daughter.
chloro
They must
armor.
have taken my Kelly through that door.
Repaired my sanity and everything.
What's that horrible sound?
Alright. And then we just leave the dungeon. Because that's fun. I'd do anything. Alright, reset the progress. Get on in there.
This
One
is the
more time.
research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Boop.
It's truly remarkable, Dr.
There are
Mannheim.
definitely people coming
These
here
two lab
doing this
rats
way
have
faster
so
than
much
me.
untapped potential.
Just banging through it. With some assault rifle build.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room.
And that's great for those people. I'm glad they enjoy that. I like taking it slow. I like headshotting all these things. I like aiming for the weak spots. Missing repeatedly. Some garbage can. I like looking at my mods as I pick them up. If I see one that looks interesting. If I see something that I haven't seen before, don't know the name of offhand. Just can't be bothered to be power gaming it too hard. And I've really upset some people on my server because of it, because I went into Lea Lab the first time without learning the
So
mechanic.
it's true. They
And the
are
people on my team were not
experimenting on
happy.
human subjects. Listen how these glass
And I sort of felt bad. But also not really.
Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Oh goodness. What are you doing there, bud? Why are you so close? Why can't I hit that stupid thing? Get it? Okay, now I'm frozen. Yeah. I'm really good at this game. Reload. Put in the thing. Okay. Everything's alright, ladies and gentlemen. Just let me kill the giant monster. Holy snap.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Hey, another katana.
What's that horrible sound?
Shattering ice with talents. That's probably a good one. I'm gonna take a look. I think talents is the one that does element. Yep. When the enemy at the center of the frost vortex is defeated, deal 50% psi intensity ice damage to enemies within 1 meter once. Bonus damage, head damage reduction, damage against great ones, max HP. For the most part, those are pretty good. Damage against great ones doesn't really go with the head damage reduction, because that's really something you're concerned about in PvP, but still, it's not a terrible mod. Let's look at some of the other ones we've gotten. When defeating marked enemies, recover 15% HP and 25% stamina. Weak spot damage. Damage against normal enemies, which is really something you're going to want with something that's asking you to recover, or asking you to kill enemies. Status damage reduction and head damage reduction. Wow. Actually, that's pretty good. That's a lot of defense. And I'm pretty sure bullseye is what it talks about when it's talking about marked enemies, right? Because this is a bullseye. These are the bullseye mods. Yeah. So that's actually really, really good. Like, really good. The old bingo gun. I'm gonna have to level this one up, I think. Let's just see what it gets. Damage against normal enemies is the opposite of the one we wanted, considering all the other. Status damage reduction, good. Damage against normal enemies, not great. So we've got 3 levels up. Yeah, so we got 2 more. I'd like to see those both go into weak spot damage, but we'll see. I see I had some more Some more new mods there. What do we got? We got Supercharged with Talents. Trigger Unstable Bomber, grants unstable bomber damage plus 5% for 3 seconds. Effect can stack. Plus elemental damage, then already blue tier. Damage against Great Old Ones, max HP, and damage against elites. Wow, that's actually a really good one for the unstable bomber pistol build. Could put out a lot of DPS with that. Especially against some bosses there. When triggering Fast Gunner, weapon damage plus 1.5% for 10 seconds stacks up to 20 times. So up to 30% damage. Plus a crit damage. Plus damage against Great Old Ones, weapon damage reduction, damage against normal enemies. The rest of those aren't great. What the heck just happened to me? Okay. I get it. We're exiting the dungeon. Okay. Oh, Winged Valkyrie is a new follower. Thanks, Winged Valkyrie. I appreciate the follow. Over on Twitch. Was that what that sound was? Sorry if I didn't get to that quickly. I kind of got into reading my mods there. As one does. Oh, now this isn't letting me see the mods. Bounce weak spot priority plus 300%. It is going so well. I'm having so much fun. How are you doing? Good. You also play Once Human? Thank you. It's nice to see people talking in the stream. Repair, repair, repair. And then repair my armor. Know what that is. Then we gotta go over here and disassemble some stuffs. Well, I mean, the game itself is pretty new, and I never played any of the, betas or anything, but I like to think of myself as fairly knowledgeable. So if you're confused or don't really know about something or need some help, just, holler in the chat. I will answer any questions that I am able. Oh wow, this is really good. Too bad I can't calibrate it further. I might just want to keep that calibration. I started playing on day one, so I've been playing for a few weeks now. A little over 4 weeks. It is, I think, my favorite game of all time. Which is saying something, because I've played a lot of video games. Let's see. That's that heavy crit. Assault double weak spot. Assault double crit. Absolutely. I would love to hear it. I don't really care about melees. Assault double weak spot. That one's pretty good. Is this gonna have something to do with art? If this has something to do with art, I am not interested. Precision, weak spot, weak spot. Heavy, weak spot, weak spot. Heavy, crit rate, crit rate. Assault, crit, crit rate. That's pretty good. What do we got in pistols? Rapid double weak spot. Rapid crit damage, crit rate. Portable double elemental, meh. Okay. None of my... I am, currently not interested in commissioning any art or anything like that. Once my channel is maybe doing a little better, and I've had an opportunity to really see this through on my own for a bit, then I will probably look into commissioning some artwork or some other things. But for right this moment, I am going to just take care of all that stuff on my own. I'm a new channel. The quality of the artwork on my channel isn't really that important at this point. You know, I don't need to have my brand identity figured out yet or anything like that, so I think I'm good as is. But I will be making contact with folks to see about that in probably months from now, when I decide it's time that stuff needs to be done. But I do appreciate you coming by and making that offer, and I will reach out. Alright. So what else is there to do, ladies and gentlemen? I'm pretty out of ideas. I would like to keep going for another couple hours at least. Been having a really good stream today, getting a lot of good viewership, long viewership. I really appreciate that. We've had a really great day as far as follows and subs and stuff like that. That's been going just phenomenally. So I really, really appreciate that too. I understand that starting a content creator career is really made on the backs of the early adopters and people who come in and see your streams early and, you know, are there in your chats and they're always watching your videos and they're, you know, benefiting the algorithm and helping you early on like that. So I really appreciate everybody who's come out up to this point, because you all are going to make my channel successful in the future. And it's going to be 100% y'all's fault, so thank you. I really appreciate it. So if you have anything you'd like to see, I mean, I could go around right now and I could go ask people if they want to have 1,000 energy links or double it and give it to the next person. I don't really care at this point. Although I did try and make a video of doing that, and it did not go well because there are not that many people on this server. It was really hard to try and find people. Go on a deviant hunt? You know, I never do that. I actually don't have all of the deviants. That's a really good idea. I should go hunt some deviants. There is an information thing somewhere. Field guide. Here we go. Remnants Deviation Archive. So I have a lot, but I don't have them all. I'm missing a ton. Now I know there are at least a couple that I can't get on the PvE server. Or PvP server. I can't get the bee. Can I get the Rain Man? I need to get the Rain Man. Anybody know where the Rain Man is? Or how to get him? Let's go get on the YouTube machine, or the Google machine. Once. Human deviants. And location. What do you got for me? Butterfly's emissary can be obtained during the tutorial. Can you not obtain the Butterfly's emissary any other way? Drops from the optional boss in Silo Sigma. Found behind the keycard door. Drops from the story buff. Pyro Dino I don't think I have. I just got a Polar Jelly here real recently. I think I got one super early on, but I just got another one. Enchanting Void drops from Silo Theta. What does the Enchanting Void do? Are there any that maybe I haven't gotten? That don't require me to go into a silo or something. Any Feaster I've gotten a lot of. Xeno Purifier I've gotten a couple. I can't get the one that drops from Prime War. The Shattered Maiden I think I've gotten. Yes, there's the Shattered Maiden. Festering Gel I have. Dr. Teddy, Voodoo Doll I have, Mini Wonder I have. Although I would like to go get more Mini Wonders. Nutcracker, Chefosaurus. Oh, you know what I don't have is the H-37. And I also don't think I have the Lethal Rabbit. There we go. Lethal Rabbit will be a fun one to go hunt. So let's go get the H-37 and then we'll go kill rabbits for just ever until we get the Lethal Rabbit. Because why wouldn't I do that, right? So H-37 is a quest. I haven't done a lot of quests. World tasks. Does it just say H-37 on the task name? No, of course it doesn't. Okay. Fine, I'll look that up too. Greywater. Which one is Greywater? Greywater, the first zone? Edsville, Myers Market, Greywater Camp. So this area is Greywater. There's old H-37's quest. H-37's best. Sometimes you just gotta get on the Google machine. Oh, okay. So this is, just straight up. Okay. Awesome. Got it, got it. So we're here. And we're going up here. On top of the hut. What's up, H-37? You look tired. Tell me your woes, my friend. Now let's go find H-37's quest in my tasks. Oh, I hate you, H-37. Keep the children. No. No. No, no. Ask Hot Dog in Greywater. Don't think that's it. Here we go. Back to task. Perfect. Should I beat all of these quests? Yes. Yes, I should. Am I going to? Probably not, because I'm a trash can. That's not true. I really do need to take a day and do it, because I need all of the Stellar Planular. Because I still haven't bought 2 of the Starchrome crates yet. And I should just do that. Ooh, rapid fire alley alley on an AR. I don't want that. I just might want that. Thanks for the info there, nerd. Save me some Googling. Jubity bop. Gonna go get this quest done. Are these not? Okay, they are. Honeysuckles. Honeysuckle hanging from a honeysuckle vine. Head to the crash site next to Rivelby. Go to Rivelby. I didn't even see a crash, but apparently I completed that part of the objective. Which is fine. I'm into it. Ooh, sage. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Can I get over this fence right here? Yeah, you could do it. Knew you could.
Someone getting tired.
Pop. look at you just standing out there in the open. You wanted to get shot in the face and you know it. Oh, missed that guy. I don't even need to shoot these people in the head. Why am I shooting their heads? Because it's fun to watch them explode. Haha. Haha. Oh, missed. Is that nice? Why are they all shooting at me? Really? Okay, good, he's dead. You... Wow. The lag is real right now. What is going on? People are jumping all over the screen and... I'm just gonna go get this quest done. I don't want to deal with whatever's going on with that.
Did you hear that?
Oh, sure didn't. Can't see muzzle flashes. You all must be having a really hard time seeing anything if I can barely see anything. Okay. Search Rifleby for clues. So you're gonna make me keep running around in here? All these laggy, jerky fools. Boop. Boop. Snipe them in the head early so they can't have an opportunity to be all laggy. Bam. Bam. Getting it. Getting it. Shoot me from... Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed that. Wasn't even aiming for the headshot. Just missing all the things. What are you doing? Guess you're dying, that's what you're doing.
Did you hear that?
Pow. Give me all these resources. Oh. Bring the memory card back. Teleport home. And then teleport on over there. Alright, then we're just gonna kill a bunch of bunnies. It's all gonna be Gamer Nerd's fault, because he told me to hunt deviants. And I haven't gotten the bunny deviant yet. So I am gonna massacre every bunny in this server. Looking for the bunny deviant. Mass hysteria. That was a good time. Quite happy. That's right, whoops. It's all your fault, gamer. Found the memory card. Don't care about your story. Skip it a cutscene. What's the matter? Do I have to do more quests for this? Really? Nope. Pained H37. So what do you do? Enter strongholds occupied by the enemy and collects resources from their storage crates. Wow. Oh, strongholds, so that only happens in that mode. Right? Or wrong? What do you got going on over here, Jonathan? Let's buy all these formulas. Thanks, Johnny boy. And stellar plan. I've only got 20. Need 180 more. Okay. Well, I think there's bunny rabbits around here. So let's just go find some bunny rabbits. Let's myrtleize them. Anybody else grow up watching The Three Ninjas? I have 2 brothers. And so we used to pretend that we were the 3 ninjas when we were little kids. Light up the eyes, boys. Light up the eyes. Finding bunny rabbits is gonna be so hard. You know where there's more bunny rabbits? In the desert. Or at least easier to see bunny rabbits. We're gonna go in the desert. Rin. I'm really starting to feel kind of queasy. I need some water or something. I don't know what my deal is. But I'm not liking it. Been sitting here for too long, haven't been getting up enough or something. Making me feel funky. That person's building is weird. You know, I just realized I can't hear the sound of my motorcycle. I wonder what's up. Make sure those sound effects are turned on. Range. I don't think I've done... Maybe I have done this one. I don't know. Oh snap! It's the big walkie dude. Too far away. Let's go get him just for fun. Sometimes you just gotta go do the silly thing. Yeah. I need whatever random chest is in this thing. No. Oops. Not gonna be able to catch up without my bike. Hey, oh, somebody else got it. Thanks, whoever else. Woohoo! Up. 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 Got him. I saw... it's kind of far away. That's pretty close. We're gonna go do that too. Oh, bunny. Where you going, bunny? Stop running away. I've killed a lot of bunnies without ever skinning them. I probably could have already gotten this deviant. All those bunnies died for nothing. This is gonna be a long endeavor, isn't it? Went in here with all these houses yeah, it makes the houses disappear. Nice. Ooh, and it's one of the ones with the shadow gatling. Eliminate deviants in the mist. Yeah. Wow. Now we gotta kill 25. Oh, it's the spider one, okay. More spiders! Yeah, we got plenty of rounds. Got him. Another mini feaster. Another one of those. What do we get on the mini feaster this time? A 3-4? Did we get any good Rebeccas? No. Oh, we got a 3-3 Rebecca at some point. Must have been the first one we ever got. Interesting. Alright. Gotta go to the more desolate parts to get bunnies. Looking for bunnies. Wanna kill the bunnies. Oh, I think I saw a bunny. Or is that a baby goat? I think it's a baby goat. Which is even bigger than a bunny. And I still couldn't kill it. Because I am hella bad at this game. Oh my goodness. It's like an enormous city over here. What are all these people doing? Right next to each other. Oh, it's because there is an enormous city over here. Okay. I thought these were all player constructions, but it's only a couple of player constructions. This is actually a really good little building here. I am quite impressed. Just gonna go take a look around. Ooh, where does this door go? Oop. Up another level. Nice, nice. See, these are the kind of buildings that I should be making. But I am not this clever. I don't know why they have so many synthesis things, but okay. Ooh, I don't have that pyramid. What are these ones? They're getting stuff. Must be Digby boys or something. Cool, nice house. Good job. Can I swim under his... No. How do I get out? I'm trapped. This is a pretty nice little building here, too. I want to steal some of these. Oh. Gotta kill the big ugly. Come on. Make your balloon grow. Make another balloon grow. And then be dead. Yeah. Oh. Hey, I got another pup buddy. Wow. The last 2 times I killed that thing, I've gotten a pup buddy. That's crazy. Oh, hey, there's the little walkie thing again. Doesn't appear to be doing anything useful at all. Gonna go kill all the bunny rabbits. Gonna go kill all the bunny rabbits. Where are you, bunny rabbit? Bunny, bunny rabbit, gonna kill you. There's too many bushes in the way around some of these areas. I see the bunnies. I don't know if I mentioned this yet today, but after my last stream, I went and looked at some of my videos, and we have now had 2 videos that have gotten over 1,000 views. The Everything Guide to Eternal Land has also reached over 1,000 views, which is super exciting. To have 2 videos hit over 1,000 views in less than a month is, I think, pretty good. I'm very happy about it. And it seems to still be going strong, so maybe it'll be the first one we have that breaks 2,000 views. That'd be really great. I'd have to throw a party. Thought I saw a bunny over here. But I think maybe I'm just seeing things. Oh, stupid wolf. Stupid other wolf. I need to get up just closer by my house. Thanks, nerd. I'm pretty happy about it. It's really exciting. Need to drink a new... Oh, I don't have any more. I got some somewhere else. What was I thinking? Not having any beers around. Ruh-roh. There we go. I got both kinds of corn ale. This one gives me 20% speed increase. And that one keeps my sanity down. While I sleep here for a second, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. 'Cause I think I'm getting a little dehydrated. I don't feel very good. Alright, we back. See, you know you're super dehydrated when you take a sip of water and it tastes like just the greatest thing you've ever had in your entire life. That's how you know. At least if you're a degenerate like me and you don't normally drink a lot of water. And you don't really like the taste of water. When suddenly it starts to taste super good. You know things have been going wrong. My base is so bad. It's just like this random garbage building. Haven't like updated it at all since I started streaming or anything. Just left it as garbage. Yeah, yeah. All my Digby boys out here tearing it up, getting your resources. I haven't taken the resources out of those things in so long. It would be hilarious. Like there'd be thousands and thousands of resources. Alright. I don't really want to be in these frontier zones in case there's somebody here that'll just kill me a bunch like that person yesterday. 'Cause he's better than me. But there is... These zones are really, really wide open and very, very sparsely vegetated. And in this one, at least yesterday, there was a structure over here. Looks like there isn't anymore. Now we've got whatever the fudge that is. Oh no, the tower is here. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go up here in this tower and shoot bunny rabbits. And I will love him and squeeze him. And shoot him and his friends in the face. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Hello, bunny rabbits. There were a bunch of bunny rabbits here yesterday. Maybe the wolves killed them all. Jerk faces. There's a bird. Another one. How can I not miss a single shot on those birds? And yet, be such a bad shot all the rest of the time. So silly. Yeah. Oh. Was that just a weird shadow? It was just a weird shadow. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna go get up on top of here so I can see better. Boom. Didn't shoot it in the head. Where you going, bud? Bunny rabbits. Where are you, bunny? Oh, there's a bunny rabbit. Bang. Gotta skin bunny rabbits so I can get the Skinner bunny. Instead, I just got rabbit meat. There's a bunny rabbit. Pow. More rabbit meat. There's a bunny rabbit. Yeah, skin the bunny rabbit. Just more rabbit meat. Shooting the bunnies so I can get deviant, and it's all Gamer's fault. Where are you, bunnies? Are you hiding? I'm coming. I think next season I might actually play on a PvE server. Just PvP on Eternal Land. I think that'll be better. I don't like having to worry about maybe losing stuff and all that other doo-doo. Okay, I know I saw a bunny in here. Oh, there it is. Hey. Where are you going? Nowhere. They were serial crushed by some huge freaking guy. What do you think the symbology is in that? Symbolism. It's funny because symbology seems right. At least it seems like it could be right. I'm just in full-on ramble mode right now. While I run around killing bunny rabbits. Let me up! Let me out! You have no right to shut me in. Well, well, well. Long range bunny rabbit. Like Anakin Skywalker out here. Bullseye and Womp Rats. Give me just a second. I'm gonna put you all on mute so I can eat some apple here. Are you also killing bunnies trying to get the rabbit, Deviant? Those jerk-faced wolves chased my bunny away. How rude. Is it the one that gets you leather? I don't even know what it does, I'm just getting it. Because I thought spending a few hours on stream killing bunny rabbits would be hilarious. What we should really do is keep killing bunny rabbits until we get a 5 of 5. Like literally the rest of this wipe. But that would make early game on the next season so much easier. Pew pew pew. Killing bunnies. You know, we haven't had somebody come in a while trying to sell me art. Feel like maybe nobody cares about me anymore. Don't they want to see my channel succeed? I respect the grind, but having 5 or 6 different people come into the chat in the course of a single stream, especially my first stream on Twitch, was pretty ridiculous. There's a shimmer. It's a deviated cabbage? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, especially since I've been streaming on YouTube for weeks now, and it's never happened once on YouTube. And I got hit up today for art, and somebody wanted to promote my channel. Like, wanted me to pay them to promote my channel. And I mean, like I said, I respect the grind. You gotta do what you gotta do. You've got a skill set, and you wanna use that skill set to make money, and you wanna do it without being, you know, an employee or something like that of some other company. And that's what you gotta do. I mean, you gotta go hustle up some business. So I'm down for it, I get it. And I will likely hit those people up when I decide to commission some art. But still. I mean, that's ultimately what I'm doing here. I'm really good at talking, and I can just talk at nothing for hours and hours and hours, trying to turn that skill set and my love for playing video games into, you know, a long-term sustainable job that doesn't require me getting a real job. And I get on Reddit, and I get into the Once Human Reddit, and periodically I'll post up about how I'm doing a stream or something, and I'm sure there are people that annoys. I'm sorry. It has to be done. Silly wolf. Rabbits are for me. My bunny rabbits. Shooting all the bunnies in their face. Getting deviated wheat. Bunny. Saw you, bunny. Where did you go? Bunny. Is that another deviated veggie? No. Bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbit. Gonna kill bunnies. Holy cow, apples are good. Oh my goodness. I did just realize the other day, though, that apples taste a remarkably large amount like grapes. And I never really noticed for like my entire life. But they really just kind of taste like grapes. At least the flavor. Texture is obviously very different. Or maybe it's just the apples that we have at the house right now. But they're very grapey. I see another bunny up here. I saw another deviated wheat. Wheat. Did I miss it? No, I got it. Okay. Cool whip. Say cool. Say whip. I say cool whip. Cool whip. What are you doing there, Wolfie? Bunny. Don't you try and sneak up on me. That's what you get. Freaking meanie head, man. Hey, yeah, see you next time there, gamer. I'll be around. You know me. Is that a silver ore? That is a silver ore. Zip. Missed it. Oh, I missed it again. There we go. Just gotta get the 8 times in there. Can't even believe it. Gamer got me to come in here and kill all the bunnies. And then he's gonna bail. Make the rest of y'all watch the massacre. Kind of a horrible person, you know that? Regular wheat. Ooh, there's a gold nuggie up there. Get some gold nuggie. I'm apparently already carrying around a bunch of gold ore with me. Well, I guess just 50, not a bunch. You know. Where is the bunnies? Where is the bunnies? Oh, angry wolves. Oop. Dead wolves. Teehee. Is that a bunny? Oh, it's a wolf. Oh, Nick's pissed off friends. Oops. Haha. That web stuff is probably super good for melee builds in PvP. Oh, bunny. Ow. Why are the wolves trying to kill my bunny? It's my bunny. Give me the deviant. You sack. You suck, you jackass. What am I doing? Killing all these bunnies. Yeah. Bunny massacre. You know what I haven't ever done is gone and killed any of the bears. Never did that. Bunny. Oh, what condition my condition was in. Whoa, children, spot away. Look at that, it's a twofer. Come on now, give me the bunny. Got him! Lethal rabbit. 1-3. Yeah, that's gonna make early game so much easier next season. So exciting. Back to the base. I think I want to check up on some things real quick. want to check into a few things. Got people messages me on Discord and stuff still. And it's not nice not to respond. Finished my apple. So good. So good. So good. I got you. Alright. Do I have any gear that needs breaking down? No. I do think that I have enough Stardust source to do some calibration, though. Let's do some of that. Let's see. This is a plus 10 already. That's a plus 0. We don't want to plus that. What we got here? Got enough to bring this up to 10. And we'll throw a little more in here. Alright, good deal. Just trying to get all the legendary blueprints that I have up right now. I'm also going to need to get some calibration blueprints for them. Oh, the base calibration blueprint for the Soaker isn't really that bad. Crit damage, crit rate, stability, accuracy. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it seems like the stream is kind of winding down, and I'm kind of winding down. And so I think that's probably going to be where we call it. I really want to thank everybody who came out today to this stream and to the stream that I did earlier before I was kind of forced off for about an hour or so. I've had a really great time. The streams are going to be really improving over the course of the next couple of days, just because I figured out how to do that multi-stream, and now I've got, you know, the notifications appear to be working when people follow and stuff. So, really happy about that. And yeah, I really want to thank everybody who has followed or subbed or any of that over the course of these last 3 weeks, because it's really helping me get going and get motivated to continue, because I feel like the channel's had some really good growth in those 3 weeks. And so I'm just incredibly excited for the future of streaming, and and doing all this. So thank you all so much, and I hope you all have a